Yo, how's it going, guys? How we doing? What is up? How we doing? We got first. How you doing? What's up, bub? How you doing? Good. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. All right. I have to do push-ups. All right. I see how it is. I see how we're doing today. I see what we're doing. I see it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness. I got my hair cut today. So my mom's not letting me wear a hat, but it's annoying now because I have to wear headphones without a hat. My hair gets in my eyes, so I don't like it. Heard you talking about Kirsten? Yeah. I know I mentioned it to you. But it's just something I've been thinking about in my head, with her having passed away pretty recently. She was the one that wanted me to do Slime Rancher, so I just feel like I should finish this in her honor. I gotta stop avoiding it. My own indignation. What can I say? Song request off the bat. What do we got? Toothache. All right, that song is up next. Thank you for the request. You wear a hat under your headphones? Yes, because my hair is long and it gets in my eyes, and I don't like it. I pretty much always wear a hat, but I can't right now because my mom bans me from wearing a hat once I've gotten my hair cut. I've talked about this before. I don't know what you're talking about. What headphones do I use? I believe it's called the HyperX Cloud. They're HyperX, I know that. What I remember them being called is the HyperX, excuse me, Cloud. Alright, I want to try and get this done as soon as possible. Because I feel very strongly motivated right now. Okay. Alright, so let me start getting chickens going. I also need to finish popping all the Gordos. Do I have the upgrade for this? I don't. Okay. Alright, what else do I have to get for the Slimepedia? I need to get Stony Chicks, Briar Chicks. Looks to be not Silky Sand. I don't actually know what this is. I've got everything in the ranch. I got everything in the world. And I have everything in Slime Science, so it's literally just these. I don't have any slimes, right? Yeah, okay. You're not allowed to stream until 100%? What do you mean I'm not allowed to stream until 100%? What does that mean? I want to do this just so I can get more chickens. Not allowed to end stream until 100%. That's pretty motivating, I will say. You know what? What the heck? I fear it may be possible. I'm one short. Alright, I'll just go to the range. If it's really starting to get long, though, I will end. But that would have to be, like, over, like, the 6-hour mark. Just because I do have to get up early. Not early, but I have an appointment with like a counselor at my school tomorrow. So I have to be up for that. But you know what? I will not switch games. I won't get distracted. We gotta finish this. Alright. I need someone to feed these two. I need to be feeding as many chickens as possible. Bluebird? Yo. But on top of that, I need more chickens for, Gordos. Like the Boom Gordo, the Quantum Gordo needs fruit. Who else we got? I heard chickens. Where are they? We actually can go into a vault now, though. Let's go ahead and go into a vault. Echo, yo, what's up? What's up, Puff? How you doing today? Echo, ask. What? What does that even mean? I have gotten the painted head one, right? Yeah, so I just need Briar. Okay, now I can hear you properly? Okay, that's good. I might as well just grow out onions. I'm plotting and planning on what? What are you plotting and planning on? Let's go ahead and go to this vault over this way. Do the one at Ring Island. Also, why haven't you done Battleship yet? I'm plotting and planning some content stuff. I'm in post ideas even though they're all the way planned until November 12th. Wow. You have posts planned, but you don't actually have the content for those posts planned. Is what I'm getting at. How is it raining in here? It only rains when I move. Odd. Oh yeah, I don't even have Treasure Cracker MK3. Okay, yeah. So this is pointless. We'll come back. They're planned but not ready for posting. Well, obviously they're not going to be ready for posting. Oh boy, this looks interesting. This will be interesting. The goat Uncle Iroh. What can I say? Yo, I need chickens. This is the goated Uncle Iroh that you know nothing about. How do you know nothing about Uncle Iroh? What? Not even like a faint, oh, I've heard of him. How many chickens do I need? 38. 38 chickens. I should have enough. She's apparently never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Dude, for the last time I was not allowed on Nickelodeon growing up. What's stopping you now? Hold on. It's being weird. Hatsune Miku! It was banned. I told her that I'm going to abduct her and force her to watch it. It doesn't look interesting to me, and I'm not into that show. I'm not that into shows. Hatsune Miku? I'd rather watch YouTube. Hmm. Hmm. The music's louder than me. It's hard. Hatsune Miku! Ah, yes, my bright flashbangs. Speaking of, I don't even have HUD effects open. I won't deny, this is a good song. What is selling for 50 right now? Hunter? Eh. Primal's going for 103, dog. It'd be nice to have some Hunter plorts or some Primal plorts loaned. Puddle's going for 69. Taming Bell. The duck-like tone of this curious bell will calm the anger of any feral slime that hears it. Yeah, that's good. Bro's been plotting on that. What the heck? Bro's been plotting on the bot. Okay. Glorious boy. Do I have any puddle plorts saved up? Nah. Man. Alright, let's start doing Quicksilver as well. I should be working on Quicksilver slimes. Can't even remember the last time I opened this. Please give me Klinger. Please give me Klinger. 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 Yes. Give me a good group. Come on. Okay, now we're playing other songs. Come on. Dude, they're weaving my shots. What is this? I wasted at least one static Klinger. Oh, more. Sweet. Yep. Hello, what the aggressions? It's towards the bot. He doesn't like, what do you call him? Surprising that I've gone this long without Mochi's extra mile. Cut the yap. We're trying to speedrun here, Mochi. I hate that. I don't like the firing on this. It's weird. Wait, don't you also have to do the time trial achievements? Yeah, I have to do rush mode. So I'm planning on doing that today. It'll really depend on when I just decide to do it. Waste of a thunderclap. Bum bum bum. Another 130, not too shabby. What can I say? Excuse me. Goodness. Alright, let's see if these guys have eaten yet. How many more chickens? 20 more. Nice. That means we are on track, my friends. I need to also be grinding up a good amount of money as well while doing this. Alright. What is this resource? Not you. You're Briar Hen, which I could use, or Briar Chick, which I can easily go get. But what are you? I really don't know. How many more gadgets do I need to craft? Let's see. 65 more. How amazing. That's an apiary resource? It might honestly be. Let's get an apiary down in this area and just see if it pops it out. Which I have 3 already, so... It's either that or one of the rare pump items. That's what my 2 guesses are, honestly. So why not just pop them down and see what they get? Look at that. Perfect. So now I can go on the treasure hunt for all the pods. Ads, alright. 55 a piece. Pretty nice deal. Tangle plorts are 67 right now. 6-7. Kidding. No one kill me for that one. Not you guys, but you guys. These plorts will sell nicely. Might as well go slow grab the mosaics while I'm out here, because I can also pick up the ones in the other branch spot. Oh yeah. There's no way my ad break is going for this long, dude. It's actually making me annoying. Making me annoyed. My English is a little off right now. Dude, if I had a bunch of primal plorts right now. Alright, 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 alright. Treasure Cracker MK3. Extra slime key as well. That's nice. Now that I've got MK3, I can go ahead and go this way. Lava dust. Okay, thanks for checking. So that's gonna be... Is that pumps in the glass? No, because that's silky sand. What? Where do I get that? Lava dust. Yeah, I think it's from a pump. Is it from the Indigo Quarry? Or maybe I have to... Wait, do I have to go into that lava cave where the crystal slimes are from? You think I have to go there? Yeah, I vaguely remember doing that last run. Yes. I love these vaults. So profitable. I can't imagine where else it would be, and it wouldn't say where to get in the entry. Ah. I remember last time I had to be careful not to open them all, but now I can. Indubitably. Oh, they're selling for 497 right now. Let me go get the. Let me get one of the other vaults as well. And then I got to speed run getting the other vault as soon as possible. They're selling almost 500 a pop. Dude, this is gonna be straight money. If I die with these on me, I'm gonna reload my save. Maybe I could get it here. Ba 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 ba. Dude. Like, these are crazy. Anyone want to do the math real quick of how much this is about to be? I would not like to. Put it in a calculator real quick. Once I open all these, put it in a calculator for me. I am not even gonna risk that. Screw that, dude. The lowest I've seen is like 200 something. I'm gonna take it at face value. Almost 500. Hold up. Highest price for gold plorts. The highest price is like 550. I'm not gonna risk that. Hold up. Let's do the math real quick of how much this would be right now. 273 times 497. 135,681. Yeah, I'm doing it now. Screw that. Green, my friend, green. straight money. It's catching up. That's how long it took. That's how many I just had right there. I need another key. What could give me another key? The... Okay, I know who could give me a key. Quantum Slime. In the... Whatever his name is. Quantum Slime in the... Freaking... Ancient Ruins. Quantum Gordo, he can give me. A key. Bum. Alright, that's Moss Blanket. Let's go. Let's see if we can find a Briar chick right now. Bingo bango. What else are you missing in your resource tab? The Briar chick. I think that was the last thing. Yeah, it's literally just... Oh, wait, these last two. I'm missing these last two. I don't know what they are. Maybe one of them's the drill glass desert item. Or no, that's glass shards. Never mind. Hey, what is good, my fellow McDonald's eaters? Hello, life. How are you doing this fine late, early morning for you? The echoes, so pick up some of them floaty things. Oh yeah, I never picked up one of these. Wait, can you mix them? Take the amplified and the reversal and smash together those two different infinities to create imaginary mass. Imaginary technique. Hollow. Purple. It actually makes purple. I love that. Hold up, bareback, and try and find some of the gold ones. Those are the rare. Shoot. Oh yeah, I know what I did to find those. I popped down a drill. Popped down drills here. And those will get up echoes. Forgot about those. Alrighty. Let's get on back to that Gordo. So I made myself some coffee to listen to the rain before the sun. Majestic line right there, what can I tell you? Is that the gold? Oh yeah, look at that. Now you need to finish in smash boxes till you get an ornament. Oh yeah, ornaments. Forgot about those. Surprised I haven't found an ornament at this point. Any boxes in here that want to make themselves known? Well. I remember there being a really sneaky treasure cracker. It's like up in a wall. Where was it? There. That's it. Quick question. Do you guys have Spezi over there, the drink? My bad, quick. Typing with one hand, sorry. Why are you typing with one hand? Ayo. Anyways, no, I don't think I've ever heard of that drink before. I don't believe in America that we have that drink. Fashionable model, I'll put you on the runway. A strange diamond. How strange. Darn, that sucks. It's like a mix between Fanta and Coca-Cola. Interesting. I can't say that that sounds bad. It actually sounds worth a try. Alright, now to do the last vault and complete the, or no. Didn't I already complete the game? Oh yeah. So I don't know what the vaults count for, but New Game Plus. Let's go. I'm also gonna have to check what secret styles I have left to grab. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. After this Elden Ring, or are we still working things out? Apparently, I don't know what the issue was. Like you mean tonight, or as like work on Elden Ring in general? Because tonight I think I'm gonna be fully focused on this. But I guess I can start to look at the issue for Elden Ring again. I kind of just gave up on it, especially because Kirsten can't help me anymore. Dude, what is that? Brother. Dude's got a freaking blower outside. It's annoying. Holy Ow, dude. Freaking almost 8 o'clock and you're using a freaking leaf blower right next door. Also, I played that game more than my sister, so you would be able to help me then. Nice. Hurry up, my young gold slimes. It's nice because I don't need that dumb achievement anymore. I'll have to remember what I was going for, like what weapon I wanted to use, because Kirsten showed me it, but I don't actually remember what it was called. I'll have to look it up. But I mean, I'm only on like my third boss. Do you remember anything about it? I know most weapons by heart. I remember that it was like a great sword. So I told her that I have like heavy weapons, like great sword, great axes, that kind of stuff. And it was like a great sword. And it was like a really, I think it was like I don't know how the system works in Elden Ring, but it was like a rare weapon. I think it was the Dark Moon Greatsword. That sounds familiar. Could you send me like an image of it on Discord real quick? 497. Let's go. That is all 3 vaults done. How many tiers of this are there? $28 tiers. Yeah, that looks like it. Alrighty. Oh, that great axe on that guy? What? Dude, this leaf blower guy. You guys can't hear him, but dude, it is annoying. That great axe on that guy reminds me of something I built. In that Roblox game you had up? Deep Woken? I should have waited. I should have believed you. I'm sorry. It's fine though. I don't really care. But I should have. Deep in my glorious game. The gold plorts went up to 515. But I sold all of them at 497. I'm not really that heartbroken, but you were right. I should have waited. I will admit it. I should have waited, but it was a gamble. Unfortunately, I'm not here to gamble because gambling means I'd have to wait. I'm not here to wait. I'm here to go fast. I don't know what it was called, but there was an avatar looking out over a mountain. Oh, you mean my wallpaper? The Grand Sudaruska? Is that what you're talking about? My favorite glorious weapon in Deepoken? My favorite legendary weapon? The axe on him reminds me of something I built, like in IRL. Something you build IRL. Or like in a game. Yeah. IRL? Can I get a picture of it, dude? What? And what do you mean you built it? Like, how'd you build it? Because I'm actually looking... Dude, I was thinking about getting... I'm genuinely considering getting into 3D printing just so I can make that weapon. And other stuff, but primarily just that. Because I want a life-sized replica of that. Out of cardboard and wood? That's cool. I want to 3D print mine. I genuinely want to get into 3D printing just, like, mainly because of that. Which is wild. Getting into 3D printing simply because of a Roblox game is atrocious, but what can I say? I'm a man of freaking standards. Want me to build it for you? The axe? Out of what? Like wood and cardboard? I don't know, because I kind of want to make it out of... Like, I kind of want to print it. And on top of that, I have zero clue how you'd get that big of a prop from Germany to America. Do you realize how big that is? Do you realize how big the Grand Sudaruska is? Because you'd have to make it big in order to compensate for my height. And it's already a big weapon in itself. And I don't know how you transport that big of something. I have a lot of cardboard and wood, but how would you get it to me? In a big box. I feel like that'd be very suspicious. Come on. Really? Where do you get lava dust in Slime Rancher? Primarily obtained by using a pump in various locations, including the Ember Valley and the Dry Reef. Dog, what is the Ember Valley? It's not even a location exclusive. It's just in general. You don't even have to do it in the lava area. That's crazy. I just haven't gotten it. That's so unlucky. They can look at it, see that it's just a prop. You've never heard of the Ember Valley? I mean, what is the Ember? Am I on the... No, this is Ash Isles. Where's the Ember Valley? That's not an actual thing, bro. What are you talking about? How tall am I? I can make this no joke. I'm like 6'1". 6'1" if you want to be realistic, but I like to say I'm 6'2". Every guy has their actual height versus what they say their height is. Listen, a year ago at the doctor's office, the nurse told me I was 6'2", and then like 2 weeks ago when I went to the doctor, they told me I was 6'1", so I don't really know what to believe. Open your map. Dog, where's Ember Valley? You're 5'10"? That's a pretty decent height. I can make this no joke. The upper island of the Indigo Quarry, I believe. That is the Ash Isles. That is not the Ember Valley. That's the Ash Isles. Or the Ash Isle. It's not the Ash Isle. That's good, Birdie. He's just a chill guy for real. In my standards, I'm 179 centimeters. Yeah. Yes. That would make me... I don't know how many centimeters. $185. Nice. It's an apiary. No lava dust. It's a Slime Rancher 2 location? Okay, so I was right. It doesn't even exist in this game. If I do karaoke, can I get USA again? No, I can't guarantee that every single time, dude. I would have to do something for my actual playlist. You're not redeeming karaoke party in the USA. You're guaranteeing a gamble. Do you not like gambling? Do you not like gambling, my friend? Wait, did you send me a picture of what your, like, life-size axe looked like? Wasn't an axe? Had too many bad experiences with gambling? Dog, you're 15. What do you mean you've had too many bad experiences? It was a wizard staff. It just reminded me of that fantasy stuff. Well, can I still see it? I would like to see if I'd like to inquire of your services. So I need the slime ball hoops. I need more spiral steam, and I need a royal jelly, and I need tiger plorts. Sure, one sec. Alrighty. Thank you. Either I can inquire of your services, or I can simply... Fine, I'll do it myself, you know? It's still dark out. Come out, sun. You don't have a light in your house or something? Your phone flashlight or something? He's pooping! Want to see my Halloween costume as well? Sure. Sounds interesting. If bum 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 bum. Alright, who else do I need? Quicksilvers? We could find Quicksilver. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Look at that. Dude, that has to be on so many, bro. $150. Let me find my costume and then we'll send it. Alright, sounds good. Dude, we are gonna have so much time. Bum, 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 bum. It's saying I can't send. Let me switch to my sister's account. Maybe it'll have a better chance. What are you sending it on? Like Discord? I don't know why I wouldn't allow you to. Thing I can't send. Oh yeah, I already read that. I love when I try and read the same messages twice. Alrighty. Another 108. I think if I was a bit more locked in on that one, I could have gotten a lot more. That's okay. Alright. Rude. Uh, Nothing's got a crazy price right now. I feel like I should have more of you guys. I don't have that many of you. Check Discord. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's actually sick. What the heck? You made that? You're in the ATST? What? Dog, that's sick. That's actually really, that's fire, dude. It was all cardboard? Wow. It looks sturdy too. Lava dust. Balls. How'd you get it to be so sturdy if it was just cardboard? I don't know, I just have the sense that cardboard would be like flimsy and stuff. You know what I've been realizing? The more that I've been getting off the medication that makes me super tired in the morning, the more time I've been spending doom scrolling. I don't know what the correlation is, but if I had to check my time over the last like 3 days, I think I'd be disgusted with myself. I've just been addicted. So I ended up deleting it today. I ended up deleting TikTok today. I might delete Instagram Reels tomorrow, but we'll see. Or Instagram Reels. Instagram. You reached out to a structural engineer on how to make your ATSD out of cardboard better. Honestly, valid reason. That is incredibly valid. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Do I have any pumps out here? Since then, I learned many new things on how to make my projects better and easier to complete. What do you mean by your projects? Like, do you do like this on a regular basis? You making cool stuff like this? What else have you made? Made a mini golf hole for my local museum, but I didn't have a phone at the time. What? A mini golf hole for your local museum. I'm so confused at what the context is. Hold up. I want to check what my time on TikTok has been since I deleted it. Alright, let's see. It's probably not even that bad, but I just had to stop. I really just did. Okay, so it looks like 4 hours yesterday. 4 hours yesterday. 5 hours today. and like 3 hours. No, like 2 hours and 45 minutes on Sunday. Not good though. It's just so much time wasted. We have an art thing every year where our museum puts on a new putt-putt golf course to raise money for new art. Oh, that's actually sick. That's really cool. You also make your costume every year for like Halloween? Or for like that event? No, for Halloween? Okay. That's sick. Is the only achievements I'm missing the Slimepedia? Okay, the Fabricate, the Slime Ball, the Slimepedia, and then the Rush achievements. And then I just have to do 7Z. And I have to finish popping the Gordos and then do treasure pods. And I make game props. Nice. See, like, that's why I want to get into 3D printing, because I want to do that. I want to do 3D printing to get some game props going. My most recent one was a Law's chest from Zelda Twilight Princess. Sick. Alright, I need more Tiger Plorts, I need more Spiral Steam, and I need a Royal Jelly. Do you have Royal Jelly for me? No. There's one more pod on the ranch. Where is it? I can't remember where it was. Wasn't it back here? I know there was the Secret Styles one. Bingo. Alright, yeah, so that's the range done. My girlfriend in one day, so for my girlfriend in one day, so the quality wasn't that good, but still better than the market. Oh. You made the Law's chest in one day, so the quality wasn't that good, but still better than the market. Okay. I mean, it's the thought that counts. I get that. See, now, no one has really been I haven't really found anyone that's actually made the weapon I want. I haven't found it online. It makes me sad. But I guess it is just a Roblox game. Not that many people know about it. I was playing 1v1s and I lost so bad in all of them. Well, it just shows you got a lot of room for improvement. I can commission you for it. Hmm. 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 You did get at least one goal in all of them, though. Do you think you know what was like the mistake you were making? Like why you were giving up goals? Okay, 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 okay. Don't get lost, don't get lost, don't get lost, don't get lost. Where do you have to go? Where do you have to go? I need... I mean, do I have apiaries in the moss blanket? Would you have a rough estimate of how much money you'd want if you were to make that for me? I had bad ball control and I kept on losing to first touch. Okay, I could definitely coach you on first touch. $75, but I'm willing to haggle. Only $75? Yes, a royal jelly. I know where to get boxes for free. Oh. Hmm. Want me to raise the price? No, 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 no. 75 is fine. I'm just trying to decide in my head if I want to do that or if I want to learn how to make it myself through 3D printing. Because I think it'd be a really cool experience to learn how to 3D print and stuff. I know. Trust me, I know buying a 3D printer and like the resources for one is not cheap, trust me. But at the same time, I could, you know, I could get good at it and then start like making stuff for other people and charging and make my money back. Plus, there's the satisfaction of it all of, you know, having done it myself. I don't know, it's just something I have to think about. Because there's the likelihood that I buy a 3D printer, try and get into it, get overwhelmed, and then just give up. And I waste all my money on that. Which is what my mom has made me aware of, because she knows for a fact I have a habit of doing that. Picking up hobbies because I think they're super cool. Realizing I'm not cut out for it, or it not being super easy the first time I try and do it, and then just giving up. Most people get overwhelmed. See, like, the thing is, I know I would be able to do it. Like, I know I could actually do it. And that's not me being like, that's not me trying to have like an ego or anything. Like, I just know I could eventually get it down. But the problem is, do I have enough discipline and motivation to keep pushing me through, even when it's, you know, hard to actually do it, or like it's not coming out how I want it to come out and I have to keep trying, you know? Can I push through when the going gets tough, is the question. Well, that's how I was with Blender. I got really good at it and really proficient, but when I got to the exporting part, I couldn't figure it out, so I broke my keyboard and made a blood oath to never touch it again. Lord have mercy, that is graphic. I don't think I'd get that far. I would just get bored from having to put in hard work. See, what's true about me is I'm just lazy. Like, I can get really good ideas, but I don't have the actual, the discipline slash drive to execute said ideas. You're not gonna like 3D printing? Hmm. I know it isn't easy. I'm fully aware of that. It's just, I don't know, man. I really don't know. It would actually get me to use the spray paint that I have for like coding and painting stuff. I know. I definitely know that there's a huge learning curve. Dude, I opened Blender on a whim like a week ago and was just like trying to mess around with it, and I was just like, God, I'm gonna have a freaking aneurysm at this. But maybe I do it out of spite. I didn't get that far into it. I kind of just like I was just like I just loaded it up and just was looking at the menus. I wasn't actually trying anything. I was just exploring the menus mostly. That's the first step of Blender? Okay. Next time I open Blender, I'll do that. I'm gonna make a donut. Oh, that was a good sneeze. Watch the video series, then go into the chair, and then from there go to the houses, and from the furniture of all kinds, and then go to humans and the final boss animating. You want me to start animating in Blender? Good heavens, who do you think I am? So, watch the video series? What video series? Maybe I could get into Blender animating. The Donut? The video series The Donut? Next time you get into it, just search up Donut on Blender, or Donut Blender on YouTube. Okay. You got it, boss. You got it. Guess what I'm doing? Actually, I don't even think I'll have time to do it tomorrow. That's annoying. Maybe I will have time. It just depends on how long my appointment with my counselor goes. Because then I also have work from 12 to 5. But then I'm back for stream chat. Yippee. Watch the 4-hour video that has all the parts, and that's the first part. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I did watch like a 10-hour video on Premiere Pro basics, tips, tricks, that kind of stuff. It's like a 10-hour course. One more spiral steam. Give me spiral. Oh no, you won't give me spiral because you're not in the friggin'. Oh no, you will. Oh, glorious. After that, you'll be better than 99% of the people who use Blender in their first week. Nice. Seeing as I've only touched Blender once, it has. Then I've definitely got this. Alright, time for slime ball. Now I need as many pink slimes as I can find. I love abusing spawn mechanics. Guys, you think I'll have enough? Dude. You learn a lot of info about Blender and what things do, and it's one of the best tutorials out there. It covers modeling to sculpting, rendering, and animation. Nice. Alright, you think 100 slimes is enough to get 50 points? I can't remember what my strat was for this. Try standing on the rim. That sounds like cheater behavior to me. I'm not a cheater. I do it the honorable way. You know what? Screw honor. I just want to get this over with. Yippee! Guys, the music, it's calling to me. The deep is calling. What even is deep oaken? Honestly, I would... What? Hold on, let me pull up the Roblox page. I don't know what genre to call it. I'm not good when it comes to defining genres. It's an open world RPG, I think. Action RPG open world. And I'd also... It has, like... You know... Alright. Let me just read it off. Deep Oaken is a difficult game with permanent character loss. Losing characters is a part of a game that should be expected. In Deep Oaken, every story is yours to tell, though however short that may be is up to you. Arm yourself with a selection of hundreds of unique abilities. Plunder and forge a vast array of weapons, armors, and equipment. Fight and overcome the odds, clawing your way back from every defeat. Explore Lumen, a fragmented world that spans hostile waters, bustling towns, ruined sanctuaries, and nightmarish geometries. Delve through a variety of challenging dungeons and test your might in PvP. Uncover the mysteries of a dying world with hundreds of characters and an in-game glossary that expands with every new piece of lore uncovered. Every aspect of your playthrough can be customized with a range of origins, attributes, modifiers, upgrades, and a diverse amount of customization options. You can play Deep Oaken on stream again when you hitlist every boss in Elden Ring. You are evil. Well, I mean, that is your name, so I don't know what I expect. How fun is it? That's a very subjective thing. The fun factor of Deep Oaken is incredibly subjective, just because it's very punishing. It's a very punishing game. Because permanent character loss is awful. Pretty much you can make a character, but if you die twice on the surface, in the surface world, you go down to the afterlife, also known as the depths. It's like a weird underwater place, but in reality it's really weird. The lore of it's super interesting, but in reality it's underwater, but in reality it's not. And if you die there, your character is deleted and you have to start again. No, let him do the second god run first. Bro, I'm... You guys ever think I'm doing that? You're wildin'. And I know you're gonna be like, well, then you can't play Deep Oaken on stream again. And to that I say, one, I'm willing to not run those things. That means I don't have to play Deep Oaken, or I don't get to play Deep Oaken. And on top of that, I'm the streamer. I get to choose. I'm kidding. Maybe I'll only stream Deep Oaken again if I do end up doing a W rank slot. Honestly though, Life, I feel like you'd really like Deep Oaken. If you like Elden Ring, I feel like there are some aspects of Elden Ring in Deep Oaken. Although I fear that it's a lot more PvP focused, but it has a good balance of PvP and PvE. Rest my head on my pillowcase again. I like Souls-likes in general. See, I wouldn't call it a Souls-like, just because it has a lot more PvP stuff. It has a lot more PvP stuff, and the factor of permanent character loss means that, like, you don't just get to, like, go back and try again on the same slot every single time. Like, if you die enough and in the right places, your character is gone and you have to start over. So it can be very punishing, but at the same time, it can be also addicting. But it has mechanics like, you know, parrying, dodging. Although, I will say, the game is focused a lot more around parrying over dodging. The game is very parry-focused. And that's why when I went to play Elden Ring, when I first started off, I was trying to go more for parries, and your sister was pretty impressed at how consistent I was hitting the parries. Although I then went more into dodging just because that's what Elden Ring's like more focused towards. But in this start, I was doing pretty decent parrying. Well, I did a hitless Black Myth Wukong second attempt. Wow. I'm too tired and frustrated to be mean to Princess. You don't like boys. Finally, the truth comes out. Parries suck. That's why no one uses them. Yeah, see, I was doing it, but it just wasn't really like very rewarding. But in Deepwoken, it's so much more. It's so much more of a focus in Deepwoken. Parrying is so much more. Dude, I could probably give a TED talk on the lore of Deepwoken. I'm like disgustingly educated about the lore in Deepwoken. I got my setup moved, but not set up yet. Maybe it set up tomorrow, but gotta move stuff around to make room. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about what happened, dude. That's honestly that's a sucky thing to do. I don't care about lore unless I respect the game. I don't really care about lore unless I'm disgustingly intrigued by the game. It could be the most random game. Like, I have to like it, obviously, but at the same time, it's more of like a... Honestly, no. Pretty much any game that I like, I'll at some point get into the lore of it. Ask me a game. Pull up any game in my Steam library, and if I have... I don't want to say any game in my Steam library because I don't play every game in my Steam library. But let's see. Let me pull up my Steam library real quick. Let's see how many games I know. How many games I have lore on. Destiny, disgusting lore. I have a lot. Hat in Time, I know the story, but I'm not really that deep into the lore. Lethal Company, I know the lore. Slime Rancher, yeah. Terraria, I'm very educated in the lore. Let's see what else we got. Bloons Tower Defense, somewhat. Hollow Knight, I've dipped a little bit into, but I haven't played it, so I don't have the knowledge to put it in. Raft, I know some of the lore. I know a decent amount of lore. Red Dead, kind of. Stardew, obviously I know the story. Subnautica, I know a lot of the lore. I know a lot of the lore in that game. Undertale, I know a lot of the lore. Don't ask me about Five Nights at Freddy's. Please don't ask me about Five Nights at Freddy's. Everyone's was disgustingly educated in it. Oh yeah, didn't I get this was the game I got from Slim's giveaway, wasn't it? Left 4 Dead, I know a lot of the lore. Yeah. We're not friended. You have Ultra Kill and you're not playing it? Yeah, I have Ultra Kill. I have an hour played in it. It's not even that I don't like it, it's just that I've been playing different games. I don't have Peak, unfortunately. Let me go run Nimble Valley. I haven't sweated so hard today since my last day at work back in January. I'm sure, yeah, moving is definitely some grueling work. Now that's a game with fun parries. I love Ultra Kill. See, I was slowly getting better at the parry system in that game, but I only play it on a whim sometimes. I haven't actually gotten deep into it. But actually, I do know a lot of the lore of that game. Actually, to think about it, I know a lot of the lore about that game. Mostly because I've watched YouTube videos, a lot of YouTube videos on it. And that's where I originally found the game. And I wanted to try it myself. Maybe that's a game I'll eventually do on stream. I think that's why I was saving it, is because I wanted to do it on stream. But I've had a little bit different, I've had different projects on my mind lately. Literally only cared about my stream setup and my guns today. Honestly, valid. Some valid longings. Gotta have your priorities. Did your brother give you any other reasoning besides he just wanted you out? Okay, that's some real douchebag behavior, I'm not gonna lie. How morally correct of you to kick out your brother has pretty much just finished battling cancer, is a vet, was in the army, and also your brother. Like that's some I have zero clue what the reasoning behind that is. Yeah, exactly. You're still in the army, exactly. It makes it even worse. They ain't kill me off yet. That's what everyone's saying. Because he thinks I don't do anything around the house since I refuse to clean up after him. Dog, you've been fighting cancer. What does he want you to do? Bro. And on top of that, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, he sounds like a lazy bum. He sounds like low-key. He sounds like an immoral version of me. Like, I'm really lazy. But, like, I wouldn't kick you out of my house because you won't clean up after me. But, like, I keep my uncleanliness to my own room. That's pretty much it. But, like, I'm too lazy to actually clean up my own room. But I'm not going to make you do it, and I'm not going to kick you out over it. Over you not cleaning up my mess. Like, that's some messed up stuff, dude. I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy. And that much of a douche. Slim, you have a very special family member. He wants a housewife dog. I think I'd actually shoot myself if I was your brother's housewife. Having to deal with that. Nah, he'd let his dishes stack in the sink and get mad when I wouldn't take care of it. Oh, yeah, no. See, at least, okay. I don't load the dishwasher and stuff, but I rinse, like, my dishes every single time once I'm finished. And, like, I've never had to, but if I was living by myself, like, my mom and my dad are the ones, well, actually, my dad's the one that loads the dishwasher, my sister's the one that empties it. But it used to be my job to empty it. And, like, I'd do it every day. So, like, if I had to do it, I would do it. It's just I don't have to do it right now. It's like I'm lazy, but it's because, you know, I don't know. How do I explain myself here? Nah, not even rinsing. But I fed his dog every day, made sure he was happy, and cleaned up after myself. I even cleaned both bathrooms because I hated seeing them and hated Cat seeing it. Fair. L roommate, resident sleeper, want me to World War II him? Alright, bro. Make sure you get Jameson the dog to safety first, do the deed, then bring me the dog. Yeah. He doesn't deserve the dog, bro. Even Cat wants the dog? That's crazy. Does he even want the dog? Or is it more of like a, oh, he's my dog. Yeah, that's his baby, but does he do anything for the dog? Or does he just let you do, or were you just doing everything? We all have seen Jameson Love You More. For real. Echo, since when did Slime Rancher have a flashlight? Since a long time. We had to break up the Coda Jameson duo chat. I'm sorry. No. Not the dogs. Okay, let me set up my new and improved Auschwitz after your dog escapes. Alright. Yo. Can we go for a more moral approach to this? Like, slashing his tires or something? Not committing war crimes on him? Wait, treaties can be for the kitties now too? Yay! When we get my face reveal, the kitties will be there? Yay! You wanna know what's crazy, Slim? I think I've seen your face. Actually, no, I'm very sure I've seen your face. But I didn't want to say anything, and I'm not gonna leak it or anything. I just thought it was funny that I saw it. You want the gas showers with that, Slim, or just a regular package? All morals left the chat as soon as you kick out Pookie. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna send you all a picture of my chemo port when it gets taken out. Oh, if you have seen my face? Okay, the way I seen it is, since I have your phone number now, your phone number is linked to your Snapchat, and so your Snapchat showed up on my quick ads, and when I looked at it, it had pictures of your face on it. You almost added me. See, I don't even think I have my face on there though. Why didn't you? Dog. Get me on Snapchat, bro. Let's start a streak. I'm not guaranteeing you'll see my face, but I could send you pictures of my deep oaken grinds. I gotta go shower, BRB. I got you. Let's go. Slim's gonna be my Snapchat friend. The first Snapchat friend I've gotten in months. Because I'm a bum. And no one quick adds me. I don't understand where, like, quick ads went. Because I've not gotten quick added in probably years. Pro has to go wash off the rage. I miss the rage. I genuinely thought about adding bro, but I was like, yo, I think that'd be kind of weird. Let me make sure that my location isn't showing on Snapchat just before I add him. It shouldn't be. I normally have it off. Oh, but bro can see my high school. Okay. Yeah, alright. I don't have Snap or TikTok and even Twitter. I don't blame you. It's honestly not worth it. The only reason I still have it is because I use it to keep in contact with some friends, but like I said, I had to delete TikTok today because I've been spending too much time on it. I think I have Twitter, but I have opened it like twice. I do not use it. But yeah, Snap I use to talk to friends. I miss the rage. Okay, so I have to finish the simulation. I have to finish. Dude, the garage is pissing me off. I can hear it again. Peter, the horse is here. Okay, now that I'm not getting rudely interrupted by a leaf blower and or my own garage. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I have to finish the simulation. I have to finish the Nimble Valley. I need lava dust and I need ornaments. So I need ornaments, I need lava dust, I need to fix my hair, dude. This is annoying. I'm fighting demons out here, dude. And it's my own hair. Hold up. Dude, I'm actually gonna shoot my own. I'm gonna give myself a haircut with a shotgun, bro, if this keeps annoying me. I think I'd have to wear hats on stream. Once I do eventually face reveal, I think I'd just have to wear hats on stream. Because the way I style my hair is I style it, like, back. Like, I don't know what the style is. I'm not really into, like, fashion and, like, looking good and that stuff. But, like, I either could call it... I think the names that I use interchangeably is, like, a flow, curtains, or like a middle, like a middle part, kind of. So I don't like middle part though, because middle part makes me think that it looks like let's see. Actually, it's probably closest to like a middle part. Well, that's just because I like my hair longer. But then the problem is, you know, I'm told that it's not that bad often, but I can't help but notice how protruding my forehead is. And especially with like how I sit in my chair is it's like my forehead is staring directly at the camera. And as low as my confidence already is, I don't think it'd be good for me to just have my forehead staring at the camera. I don't want to blind you guys. And I also don't want it to become a meme. Because I feel like it'd just be a meme. And as much as I can take a joke, I don't know how long I could go for. I always get told by my mom that, you know, it's not that bad, you're just focusing on it. You gotta stop focusing on it. I'm like, how am I supposed to not focus on it when it's staring at me? I actually want to measure my forehead. Maybe I should go grab my measuring tape real quick. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. I just want to see. All right. I'm back with measuring tape. I'm going to measure from the top of my hairline, so like the center of my hairline, to my eyebrows, and just see. Uh, I got a 3-inch forehead for I don't know how many that is in Europe, but wait, let me remeasure. Okay, scratch that, like 3.5. 3.5 inches. And now my hair's messed up again, dude. I'm gonna shoot my own brains out. I want to grab a hat so bad, bro. Hold up. How many is 3.5 inches? So about 9 centimeters. Pretty much almost 9 centimeters is my forehead height. About your size or your forehead? Dog, I think I don't. If I was. Okay, if you're talking about what size I think you're talking about, I don't think I'd confidently say on stream that it's only 3 inches. I feel like that'd be. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm talking about my forehead, dude. And I can tell you right now, it's more than 3 inches. Which is not really that hard to pass, but you'd be surprised. You never know, for you that could be large. See, I want to be like, it's actually blank. But I feel like, one, I'm just outing myself. And two, I'm not trying to talk about that. So, I'm good. Y'all don't need to know. Also, I'm a minor. But no, my forehead from the top, from like the center of my hairline. So like from the top, from the start of my hairline down to like my eyebrow, like in between my eyebrows, is 3.5 inches. Now you tell me whether that's a large forehead or that's... You're fine, it's not that bad. Get some abyssal pumps going. It's a bit small. That's my forehead! Bro. I promise you it looks bigger in person. Pause, bro! I gotta stop. I actually gotta stop. I really gotta stop, dude. Someone stop me, please, please, please. Hold up. Wait, what iPhone do I have? Um... What iPhone do I have? Dude, I'm actually tweaking. Okay, I have an iPhone 16. I'm about to get banned. Dude, I was definitely not looking up how... Alright, you know, I'm gonna stop. I need to stop. I'm getting distracted, guys. I'm getting distracted. I gotta stop before I say something I'm a regret. I'm a regret. If you want to find out how big it is, you gotta find out the only way you can. I'm gonna stop. What does that mean? It's for the ladies in the room. I'm kidding. Again, I'm gonna stop. Really? That's real? That did not look real. I gotta stop tweaking. Dude. Can someone get like a filter for me right now? I gotta put a filter on me, on my brain. Why is that? Cause I'm getting weird, bro. I need to stop. I'm getting a little too comfortable. I'm not being so family friendly. Well, actually, it's not even that I want to be family friendly. It's that I want to be. I just don't swear. That's like the one thing about me. But I'll make inappropriate jokes. What do you mean you're getting weird? You've always been weird? No, but I'm getting like weirder. Dude, life was. Listen, I just measured my forehead and I said it was like 3 inches, and then life asked, are you talking about your size or your forehead? And I was like, I don't think I'd confidently say that it's only 3 inches on stream if it was. And he's like, you never know, for you that could be large. And then I said my forehead was 3.5 inches, and he said that's a bit small. And I don't know what else happened, but, and then I said, and then I started looking up the measurements for an iPhone 16. Let me see them toes after your birthday, of course. I don't think we're talking about toes in this scenario. And then I said I was getting a little bit too friendly, and that's where we're at. I said I added you on Snap. Let me see them toes. You think I'm some free toe meal that you can just ask for toe pics from off rip adding me? I'm disgusted and appalled. Just kidding, I'll send you them on Sunday. There's no way you compared it to your iPhone 15, bro. I said iPhone 16. That's too funny. And I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. I'm actually joking. Calm down. I heard that's what some people have done, so I was like, why don't I make the joke that I did that? You know? Right? So funny and relatable, right? I swear if someone asks which was bigger. Okay, good night, chat. Bye, Slim. Hope tomorrow is better than whatever happened today. Oh, it's this way. Ah! Weave, weave, weave. I'll be moving more stuff tomorrow, so we will see. Yeah, fair. Actually, yeah, did you make it to the power button? What? Did you make it? Okay. Dog. I'm not talking about this, bro. I'm gonna need a bigger phone, though. What, you want proof? Kidding, kidding, kidding! Eh. He can't have a big one. He plays Roblox. Lucky for you, you're never gonna find out the truth because I'm never gonna... Dude. Where's the proof? You're never getting proof. Unfortunately for you. I know you want it so badly. Pause. Actually, this whole... You know what? Just... veto this whole conversation, please. No, you can't have a big one because 3 inches was a stretch. Let's be real. That was my forehead, bro! What are you talking about? All I'm gonna say is I'm a very real and honest person. That phone stood like a tower compared, let's be real. Nah, that looked like the Twin Towers. If you want to call my phone a tower, then it was the Twin Towers, unfortunately. And the phone was not the bigger one, was not the bigger tower. The first plane hit and the second didn't even arrive when you compared. Dude. See, you can clown all... Goodness. You can clown all you want, but, you know, you're the one that doesn't know the real answer. And I do. So I can be confident in my answer, and you have no way of proving me wrong. You're just gonna have to ask my imaginary future wife. I'm already on the floor laughing. I'm glad I'm such a comedian to you. We gotta stop? Alright. Seems like I won this one, Batman. The only thing that's laughable is your size. Let's be real. I think you're projecting, man. I'm sorry, but I really just think you're projecting at this point. I mean, you don't really have any proof for your claims, and on top of that, you've never seen it. So, you know, For your thing is a projection, a 3D hologram? What does that even mean? You keep telling yourself that. Keep coping, my friend. Keep coping. Lava dust! Let's go. That one didn't hit. Darn, made sense to me. Need to work on that. I'll add it, though it has potential. Dog, what? Anyways. All I'm saying is, you seem to be pushing this point really hardly. I think it's just that you're projecting. I got nothing to prove, and I don't necessarily want to prove anything because that's kind of weird, but... You're telling me. Alright, hold on. I'm willing to believe everything you told me yesterday about your whole family's funeral proceedings and the absolutely bizarre whatever that was. And I believed you. And you can't reciprocate that same belief in me? Like, am I not that trustworthy to you? What have I done to lose your trust, man? No, I just need ornament. The internet is where you battle for weird reasons, so I have a note sheet for good comebacks that I find. It's my hobby. Interesting. But you still don't believe me, though. No, I do? Oh, okay, cool. Glad I could convince you. I believe in your family's quite odd funeral proceedings and rituals. Because honestly, they sound kind of cool. And you believe that I'm not lying about my you-know-what size. You need to try and find a gold slime ornament. I haven't found a single ornament. Dude, where do I even find these ornaments? You don't need to convince me. I just want to have fun. Oh, okay, cool. See, like, honestly, I don't really care because I don't know why it doesn't really matter to random people on the internet. Only person that is going to the only person it's going to matter to is my imaginary future wife. I told you in boxes? Well, yeah, they're the gift wrapped boxes, but I haven't been able to find any of them. I think they have to be the ones with a ribbon. Yo, yeah. Is she a 10? She's imaginary. That's what she is. Not real. In the wind. If they were real, honestly, I don't think I'd marry a 10 out of 10. Because, you know, I'm gonna get philosophical here, alright? Is that alright if I get a little philosophical? Would you go for a 10 or settle for like a lower number? See, can I get philosophical? Am I allowed to get philosophical right now? Am I allowed to get... Okay. I don't believe there is a single 10 out of 10 in this world. Because all humans are imperfect. We always have things we can work on, things we do wrong, things we mess up, all these things. There's always something you could do better. And so I think there's not a single person in this world deserving of a 10 out of 10 rating. Now, don't get me wrong, I can find people very attractive. I just don't, I wouldn't use 10 out of 10 because 10 out of 10 is saying that there is nothing you can improve on, and I don't believe that. That doesn't align with my beliefs. So. Counterpoint LeBron James, 9 out of 10. The highest she'll get out of me is a 9.9. 9.9 out of 10. And I'd probably reserve that spot for my future wife, not even like a... whatever. Give me a 9.9 in your opinion. My future wife. If she exists. 9.8. Hmm. Okay, I almost just asked a really weird question, but I'm gonna stop myself. No, I'm not gonna go ahead. Don't even try that. Dude, where are these boxes? I'm curious. I'm good. I refuse. See, like, I don't really go out that much. And I'm not really that kind of person that just is like studying up on celebrities. That I don't really have like an example. I'd give what's her name? I would give you're measuring my type? You want to find my type? Oh gosh. Not a celebrity? Celebrity? Hmm. All I want is an ornament, dude. Dude, why can't I find an ornament box for the life of me? Can anyone look up ornament boxes on the wiki and see where to, like, where to find them? I know they spawn randomly, but, like, what's, like, the deal? Why haven't I found any? Like, what's a 9.8? Like, we're in a factory. What kind of choices are you making? Okay. See, now I feel like I'm objectifying. I find the most commonly in the indigo quarry and moss blanket. Dude, I was just in the indigo quarry. Let's check the moss blanket. There's that one box that spawns at, like, the entrance. See right here, but it's not gift wrapped. Hey, what's your type? I don't even have to ask Life what his type is. I feel like we've grasped it. Okay, not a factory, but you walk into a church and they play some video games and you guys hit it off. What kind of looks and interests do they have? Dude, see, now that's a better scenario. I will say that is a lot better of a scenario. I like how I just used two different pronunciations of scenario. Scenario and scenario. If I remember correctly, there is a treasure pod around this. Yep. So what are we thinking? Hmm. So that's a tough one because I can go two different routes, right? I could go down the route of they play a lot of video games and watch a lot of like shows that I like anime and that kind of stuff. Or I could go down the path of, they know about this stuff and they aren't against it and they're willing to like get into it, especially for me, and they're willing to like watch it for me. And they want to like watch it with me. Because there's a difference with like enjoying something you both like, but like also watching something with someone the first time for their first time. But that's more on the interest side. I'm still waiting on Wheat's type though. I'm still here, by the way. Yo, what's up, Puff? Hey, Puff, what's your type? That's what we're talking about right now. What's your type? I'm trying to find out Wheat's type. Life's trying to find out my type. What's your type? Well, this is your practically perfect girlfriend, so you don't need to be modest. I do, unfortunately. You've been getting absolutely paid by my ads I've been through. I'm glad you've been watching. See, I don't really care about you watching the ads. I care about you being here. That's what I care about. Okay. Personality wise, I don't really have a type. I just emotional men. I hate nonchalant people. I think you'd hate me. Well, see, the thing is, like, everyone in my life and everyone around me tells me I'm so nonchalant, but that's just the people I don't talk to. The people I actually talk to and I'm friends with and I care about, I'm a lot more like, best way to put it, I'm a lot more like neurodivergent, special needs, whatever you want to call it. That's the best way of putting it. I yap a lot more, especially if you want to hear about what I'm disgustingly educated in. But if like I'm in school, I've been told multiple times by people in school that I'm just so nonchalant, and like they're like, "Oh my gosh, you're so..." Dude, okay. I was sitting in English class one time, and I had this guy who I was friends with in English class, and he was also in my 8th period swim class. And this one day in swim class, so English is like 2nd period, and then swim is 8th period. And in 8th period swim, he's like, "Dude, every day in English class, you look so mysterious." I was like, "Bro, I'm just sitting there. Half the time I'm watching anime on my phone, bro." Like, he's like, "You're so mysterious and you have such aura." I'm like, "Bro, please stop." You'd hate me half the time as well. I just don't like people who are like, "You're a man, don't cry about anything." Okay, yeah, no, I'm not like that. See, that's rough. I'm not like that to other people, but I do sometimes have that mindset about myself. Like, I'm tough on myself. But like I feel like I'm pretty emotionally like progressive. I don't know what the term is. My partner came to me and cried to me about something. See, I feel like if I were to find a partner, I gotta stop stuttering, bro. If I find a partner in the future, I feel like that's a necessary thing for me to be able to do. Like, I don't want you to look down on me just because stuff has gotten too heavy for me to wear, like to carry. That's a good thing to want, Puff. I like that answer. Yeah, exactly. In a future partner, I look for... Okay, here you go, life. Here's a good answer. Personality-wise, I'd look for someone that is willing to call me out on my crap, because I do have a lot of stuff. Like, I have a lot of, like, crap that I need to be called out on, but at the same time is caring about the struggles behind why I struggle with what I struggle with. You know, like laziness and, you know, that kind of stuff. Because part of it is just being lazy and part of it's because mental stuff. So I feel like I'd look for someone that is willing to call me out when I need to be called out and comfort me when I need to be comforted, you know? You know, that's some of my type is when a man will admit their emotions, they don't hide it. Even if it's something so small, I'd comfort him about it, because it's just so mean to make someone suppress their emotions just because they're a guy. I'm just the realest one. You are the realest one. We need more like you out there. I've seen, like, relationships where girls would dump guys because the guy needs support and cries in front of them. Okay, the best way of putting my personality is I'm a very flaky person. Part of it's because of anxiety and I get like panic attacks and stuff, so I'm very um like I get panic attacks, especially when I like have to like go do new things and stuff, but sometimes I need someone to call me out of my crap and be like, "Hey, you need to lock in. You can't be avoiding this." And then sometimes there's like things that I'm scared of that I need comforting on, you know, support. Now, how are we on the looks? Yo, same panic attack gang? Heck yeah. Dude, I've been having panic attacks since I was in like 4th grade. Probably before that, but that was like when it really got bad. And then it got good, and then it got really bad again last summer. And now it's picking up again. I can feel it picking up again, which is not good. Hmm. I'm not at all a looks person. I'm so for personality. See, like, I don't want to say like I'm a looks person, but like in my mind, I do have to be like physically attracted to a person to want to pursue them. Not in a sense that like a healthy attraction, you know? I don't want to be judgmental about looks. Exactly. Like I don't want to be judgmental about looks. Like I'm not going to say that like someone's ugly and I'm not going to date them because they're ugly, but I feel that I should at some way be physically attracted and emotionally attracted to them, you know? There needs to be a healthy amount of both. I see people as their personality. If they don't have a good person at heart, then they are ugly. I can understand that. You ever have the one where you feel like you can't breathe and that everything you do is worthless and that no one can save you except for digging yourself a deeper hole so the gravity of all your decisions will go numb with the wait for panic attacks? See, my panic attacks usually don't go around aren't really focused on like my breathing. For my panic attacks, it's so much more like stomach based. Like anytime I get a panic attack, I'll be like to the point of gagging and almost throwing up. I've never actually thrown up from a panic attack, but for me, it's so much more like I feel queasy and I feel like stomach pain and constantly sick. Like there used to be like weeks that would go by where every single day in the morning I felt like I was going to throw up to the point where I was in the nurse's office every day. I'm so sickly with my anxiety, the nausea is insane. Yeah. It's less of breathing for me. If I'm in like a really intense situation, it'll be breathing like, you know, if I'm getting terrified at like on an airplane. Like there was one time when I was on an airplane and I got super lightheaded and my breathing was really bad. But that's like one of the rare cases where it was breathing. That's why I love my girlfriend. They can always calm me down. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely important. I react so much more to being nauseous than I do being lightheaded and like my breathing being short. I'm not really scared of shortness of breath. I'm a lot more scared of nausea. Not in the sense that I'm scared of throwing up. I like throwing up because throwing up means I'm getting over with it. It's more of just the persistent nausea that I hate. It's not a good feeling. And that's why I feel like it's so much more prevalent for me. Because I feel like the more it'll affect you, the more likely it is that that's what'll happen. Because it's like your panic response. Your body's trying to find whatever works to stop you from doing what you're scared of. And I'm not really scared of not breathing or being short of breath. But echo what attracts you to someone on the physical side because I know the emotional side. Same, I literally try to throw up when I get to a certain point of nausea. See, I don't try and throw up, I just try and isolate myself. Because usually, a lot of the time, my nausea and panic attacks are based around people and like being surrounded by people. I hate being surrounded by people. I've said it to my parents before, but I feel like I'm claustrophobic, but when it comes to people, I don't like being surrounded by people. And so like I get scared of like throwing up in front of people. And so a lot of times I just want to isolate myself when I get super nauseous. And that's why I like being in my room so much. Pure isolation. Fair point, introvert core. Yeah. That's what my mom always tells me. Like, honestly, personality-wise, I don't really think I align that much with an introvert. Obviously, my interests and stuff, video games and all that align a lot with, like, being an introvert. But I'm more of an introvert just because actually, I'm being stupid. I just like being alone. That's the core of an introvert. I just want to be alone. But like, I'm okay with like, when it comes to like my interests, like talking to you guys, I don't have a problem with that. Or like, yeah, yeah, you get what I mean. Do you get what I mean? Sweet like honey on a summer day. I do them the same way. There we go. See, he understands. Like, I'm especially okay with streaming because, you know, if someone doesn't like me streaming wise, just leave, bro. Leave. You don't have to be here. You know? You guys are here because you actually enjoy my content, my form of entertainment. And that's why I feel like I can be myself a little bit more. Echo, were you there when the person was trying to sell me their thing and then they left because I said I'm an artist and I can do it on my... Yeah, I was there. You were telling me about it. I was there. Yeah. It makes you giggle to this day. Can I use you as like an excuse to artists if they come back in my chat and be like, hey, I have my Discord. Can I give you a commission? And I was like, sorry, I already have an artist. I already have a friend who's an artist. Nice. Sweet honey nights, golden honey days. Tell them rudely too. See, but the problem is I'm not really a rude person. I for the most part. I'm not a rude person for someone just trying to, you know, do their thing. Be mean to them because they're low-key disrespectful. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I just build stuff and paint with acrylics. What do you use, Puff? Puff's like an actual, like draw stuff. Didn't you also get like a drawing tablet too? Or like a drawing digital thing? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to call it. Don't crucify me for not knowing, please. Actually, it's, freaking, I don't know. Prismacolors. You poorly programmed, unloved, sad excuse of a bot. Wow. Are you saying I did a bad job programming it? A drawing tablet for my PC because it's trying to get good at digital art. Yes. Which I might grind tonight. Why don't you grind right now? While you're enjoying the Echo stream. So I like when they're in spots like that because it's super contained. Might as well just dip. You make me backtrack all the way. I don't have work today, yippee. I have work today. Tomorrow. It's like 9:57. Because I don't feel good and I'm waiting for it to pass so I can boot up my PC. Boot it on my PC. Because I need to get that Fortnite battle pass. My fault. That was neuron activation. Bam, 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 bam. Hold up. Ornament boxes. Slime. Rancher. Ornaments are are small spherical decorative items first introduced in the Wiggly Wonderland with a second batch introduced in Party Gordo. There are currently 38 crates during Wiggly Wonderland party crates and the Party Gordo during a party weekend. The Party Weekend is an ongoing event which was introduced during the Party Gordo update and runs every weekend from Friday all the way through Sunday. Oh. What about party crates? Oh no, never mind. The party crates have a 50% chance of spawning in place of the crates, so it's not just on the weekends. Okay, we're good. When do crates respawn? Stop it. Crates are wooden boxes. They contain stuff. They're too big. Crates despawn if not open, so it is impossible to keep and collect crates instead be opened. Guess what I found in the fridge from tonight's street food themed dinner? It's one of my favorites. Excuse me. I don't know. Sorry, I do not know. Yo no say. Currywurst. Interesting. Why haven't you played? Have you played this game, Puff? You love it so much. Goodness, I got the hiccups. You love it so much. Yeah, it's. I don't think I've never had that, but I can understand loving something that much. Like for me, it's goldfish. Puff, have you ever played Slime Rancher? I feel like you'd really like this game. I swear if you say, but it's not pixelated. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Thunderclap. My claps are like thunder. It's actually, or I'm not gonna repeat that. You almost got me to read that. I'm not gonna say that. Especially when you add the mayo, and I don't know their English word, but poems? I... That is an incredibly interesting word choice you used to describe it. Pomus? Hmm. Yeah, close enough to have someone understand. Congrats. Thank you. Guys, I'm already planning my trip to Germany. I know how to say thank you. I know how to say bless you. I know not to mention the Nazis. Um, how do you say those things? Well, thank you is Danke. I think it's thank you very much is Danke sehr. Bless you is Gesundheit. Oh, why did I do that? Wait, I just had another word in my head, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it actually meant. Um, Guten Tag? What's Guten Tag? Good day? Ah, yes, see, there you go. So, um, what else do I got? Root word gut, which means gut, and Tag, which means day. Hmm. Yeah, the more you know. See, now I know Gesundheit, Danke, Danke sehr, Guten Tag. That's 4. And, and, Pommes. 5. 5 whole words in German. Honestly, I probably know more. I just can't think of them right now. I have so many ornaments in this save that I just left them lying around when I found them. Yeah. See, that's what I would normally do, but I just haven't gotten any, which is weird, because it's a 50% chance off of any box. You know what Poms means? Poms means I forgot. Let me look it up. Okay. So Puff never responded to me when I asked if or why if she's played this game before, and if not, why she hasn't. Day 50. Oh, it's something near and dear to American hearts. Let me think. Wait, let me think. It's fries. Oh. Because she's know I've tried to get her play and she still hasn't. She would love this game. But it doesn't have pixel art. Like, bro, come on. That's not a valid reason not to play a game. Fries are very good. That is definitely near and dear to the American heart. Somehow my hair got around my headphones again and it's getting in my right eye. I'm angry. A thousand views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making you. Wait, what are you playing right now? Here, I'm gonna teach you the basic way to get some food on the streets. Okie dokie. I might be trying to see if I can get a gift box to spawn before you find one. You're gonna say, kann ich have Currywurst mit Pommes und Mayo bitte? Beat. I probably just butchered that, but we ball. Kann? Kann? Eich? Kann Eich? Is that gold slime? Bang. I'm based. Jeez. You scared me. Oh my goodness. I'm back. Sorry about that. My mom was a mare. My bad. Aish. Hi. Haba. Haba. Currywurst. Mit. Pommes. Beta. Hello, Puff. Hi, Echo. Are you okay? I'm good. Yeah, my mom was just talking to me. We were talking about what our plans are for tomorrow. My work tomorrow, how I'm gonna get there because my car's in the shop right now. And she was asking me about my birthday as well. Welcome back, Puff. Glad you could be here. Really good, except for the each. We can work on that another stream. Okay. Bro's just gonna casually teach me German. Bum 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 bum. So Puff, what's the deal? Why haven't you played Slime Rancher? I must be getting really unlucky on this 50-50s. Vite is pleased though. That's a good one to know. So is it bite bita bite? I'm a pixel game streamer, massively Stardew. I didn't say you were streaming it. I asked why haven't you played it? I'm not asking you to stream it. I'm just asking why you haven't played it. It's a game worth trying. Bita. I'm broke. This game's been out since like freaking. Hold up. You don't gotta apologize. I just think it's a game worth playing that you should have tried by this point. It's been out since 2017. And I feel like it's right up your alley, besides it not being pixel art. You're saying with an E? Bita? I've only had a PC since 2024. It's on console! I used to play it on my PS4! That's not an excuse! If you mess this one up one more time, I'm summoning boss of binary. Okay, I got it right this time then, right? Say bit, ta. I'm still broke regardless. Hello? It's been on console since 2017. You're telling me in 8 years, you've never had the spare money to get a game that's right up your alley, and it's only $20 and it's 75% off right now. Now say it together semi-fast. Bita. I got an Xbox from my aunt for free on my birthday. $20. How much is Stardew? Oh no, an $8 difference. Whatever shall we do? Close enough, you've been spared. Hip hip hooray. 545. I literally only bought Minecraft with a gift card in Stardew Valley. I'm broke regardless. I've been broke my whole life. Well, of course you've been broke your whole life. Most of your life you were a child. There is no spare money in my household. Alright. I'll let you off this time. You should marry into wealth and then kill them and run away with the money. Good heavens. I have a single mother who pays bills and I pay groceries. Okay, that's fair. See, that's fair. See, now I understand. See, what if you marry, but then they have like a really bad personality after you marry? Like their true colors show. How about then? That's why you kill them. I want to be the wealth. I want to get rich from streaming and spoil my family and partner. That's a good goal. Well, yeah, I agree that's a good goal. I wouldn't say that's my goal, but that is a good goal. Everyone's got their own goals. Get back in there. Get back in there. Hey! Hey! Get back in there. But the condition is I'll be moving to Canada. Valid. I would also move to Canada. Would, but I just don't think I could be away from my family that far away. Maybe not. We'll see. How did you get all the way up there? Get down here. Hey! Get back in there. I need glue. My sticky notes won't work. That's why I moved the family too. Oh, okay. I just don't think my family would move because all our extended family is out in this area. And on top of that, my dad's work is here because it's a family business and that kind of stuff. We have very deep roots in my area. Do I have to mouth feed you, dude? Do I have to spoon feed you? Good heavens. That's so fair. We do not. Yeah, fair. See, I understand. I would have money in stocks and set up a private savings account and make more money with the stuff that's currently sitting. If you want to make good money, I would get into a company that specializes in what you like. I personally like the safe and slow rise. My grandma was born like 20 years after her siblings, and my mom was like 15 years late to the party, so on my mom's side is mostly perished. Wow. Though that's just the surface. You want to talk about money? I don't really want to talk about money. I want to talk about video games. And then my dad's like is like straight from Europe. Oh, so like fresh off the boat. I don't know them either. Fair. They all live in Italy. Oh. My grandma came here and had him. Oh, so she was fresh off the boat. Okay. He's all I got left because she passed. Oh, that's sad. And I didn't ever meet them. Oh, man. Chocolate Catabar. Alright, your song is cute, bub. They ghetto Italy or rich Italy? I don't know. Can they cook? Dude, she's never met them. How is he supposed to know? So I have my mom and sister to move with me? That's family enough. My grandma was a very good cook. Hmm. I'm an L reader. I thought you read books, bro. She's the only one you met? Mm. She made very yummy stuff. I thought you were about to say she made your rumbly tummy, or I don't even know what I was about to read. Hey, do you remember that atrocious Coca-Cola Christmas ad? Maybe? I don't know. She made yummy stuff to soothe your rumbly tummy. I think that's what along the lines of what I was gonna say. Echo, your iPad is your iPad is dying. You must depart. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about the passing of your iPad. The one that was fully AI, the AI one, I don't think I have seen it. I don't really watch ads that much anymore. Unless it was on YouTube, but I didn't get YouTube ads. L Reader Echo? How is it an L Reader Echo? People are losing their minds over because something people lost jobs over? Wow. Camellia wrote the lyrics for the song? I don't think I know who that is. That's pretty cool. The stutter? Brother, I stutter like crazy all the time. I don't know why you're just now noticing it. It was so trashy of them to do because they could so afford to pay people to animate it. Yeah. Take the lazy way out. Pay a robot. Pay a clanker. Sorry, I got a little political there. He's a Japanese electronic musician and record producer. He is best known for his work in the rhythm game scene and has been a composer for games such as Sound Voltix, Hatsune Miku, Project Diva, and Beatmania IIDX. Outside rhythm games, he has worked with the record label Pony Canyon and is a member of the label Exit Tunes. He also publishes his discography under his independent record label Camellia. Bye, Echo. Have a good rest of your stream, dearest. Thank you, Puff. Thank you for hanging around for as long as you did. I appreciate it. Hope you are able to feel better and get some digital art done. See you around, Space Cowboy. Cowboy Bebop. I gotta watch Cowboy Bebop. Maybe I gotta add that to the list. That's actually tough. Your science teacher has a tattoo from Cowboy Bebop. Wow. Based teacher. None of my American teachers would be like that. Although you do live in America. I said that for... I don't know why I said American, but none of my teachers would do that. All my teachers are boring. Okay, bye guys. He was so cool for real. Bye, Wheat. Bye, Puff. Puff has your respect now. That's good to hear. No, I didn't realize there was a ring right there. Balls. So close. One more run. Dun 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 dun. One day you'll get my respect and I won't say rage bait things and be a good civilian on your stream. I don't have your respect right now. That makes me sad. What if you said that has rage baited me though? Like genuinely actually had me rage baited. You're getting there, don't worry. Okay. Also, me being kind to your sister isn't worth your respect. Wow. I love my sister, but if you like my sister liked if you liked my sister liked you, then you have some things going on. I don't know. I don't want to know about. Huh? But if you liked my sister liked you, then you have some things going on I don't want to know. Dog, what? I was saying two things that merge together? Okay. Can you give me a little whatever? What were you saying? If my sister liked you, then you things I don't want to know about. I think she liked me because I'm kind and entertaining and funny. I don't do freaky stuff. I don't know why that is what you went to. I don't know what you think she liked me for, but I'm a streamer. What more is there? Um, Slimulation. Oh. She usually likes deranged people because she said they're the only ones who know how to have a good time. Wow. I don't think I'd put myself as deranged. What have I done that's deranged? Well, there are a few more categories you could fit into. Oh, gosh. Are you autistic, ADHD, hyperfixation, and like to talk about whatever you listen to or you're invested in? Shoot. Okay, I haven't, I'm not autistic, but I'm everything else. Well, to be fair, I haven't been diagnosed with autism. I had a hunch for a while that I might be, but I've been told by several people in my life that I'm not, so kind of gave up on that. She likes people like that because of the stories they have. So what's weird about that? I'm surprised you haven't picked up that vibe from me. I feel like I give off that vibe. I mean, I don't really try and hide. Dog, literally one of my tags for my stream is ADHD. Or what? I don't know how you missed that. Although I feel like a lot of streamers have that. And did we literally not talk about earlier about games that I'm disgustedly educated in the lore of? The signs are starting to show themselves. I just always thought you were deranged or a person she was trying to sell their info. No, she told me she said she liked me so that she didn't want to sell my info or use a IP shark to find my info. I'm one of the good ones. I'm just a friendly face playing video games, man. I don't know what to tell you. I listen to people's struggles, I try and relate as much as I can, and I do my best to be as aligned with my morals as I can be. Not stray away from who I want to be. And I also try to be an example of people that, like, what's the word? Own up to their mistakes and shortcomings. You're a weird case, who knows? Oh, that's why? What's why? What did I do? Did they ever talk about their personal life? Um, Honestly, not really. Not that I can think of too much. I mean, they shared some stories sometimes, but nothing crazy. Although I did hear about some stories. Oh, no, actually, you know what? Never mind. She did talk a lot about her personal life. I'm just now remembering. Yeah. She would tell me a lot of the time about stuff that was happening to her at college, and especially with like her old roommates. Yeah, I just remembered all that. Yeah, I remember talking about how I was gonna pull up to a college and beat up some people that were doing, like that dude and the girl that were doing this mean stuff to her, because I thought that they were messed up. Me and Wheat both said we were gonna do that. Wheat said he was gonna make the people disappear, though. Congrats, she trusted and respected you. I'm the only other person they trust and respect, so now we're twins. Yay, twin! What's up, twin? Alright, Wheat. That's surprising that they trusted you, though. I mean, yeah. I can understand that. I am just like a random guy on the internet. But you know, I always mentioned how I have this like theory about like people and sharing stuff on the internet. A lot of the time, people share their struggles and are so much more open to people on the internet because there's so much less stakes behind it. You know, it's just it's a faceless voice that you can just talk to, and you know, there won't be any judgment. And if there is judgment, you don't have to listen to any of it. You can just ignore it, go away, go to a different place. Like, it's just like a void that talks back, kind of. It's not you, it's just they don't trust anyone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I honestly don't know why I specifically was the one. Guess that's just how life happens. I can tell you why. Why is that? I mean, on top of that, though, I wasn't really too bothered by her digging to find my location so she could send me fan mail. She said she was going to send me, like, fan mail to get my parents to realize my streaming was doing well. And she was, like, questioning me on like, and quizzes, or, like, trying to find my location in a moral way, and I just honestly wasn't too bothered by it. And so that probably helped. It's a hard topic, but since they trusted you, why not explain their death a little more? Like, you explain it more? Oh. I think I know where this is going. Yeah. Yeah, that's awful, man. It sounds bad, but honestly, I just feel like that just makes a little bit more sense. Remember yesterday I said how I said depressed life and how they left a VHS tape? Yeah, I do remember that. That just makes me more sad because me and Slim were so excited for her to come back and continue the game that she started. And for her to, I'm guessing she had been planning that for a while, but to have planned out this whole game for us and then do that just makes me more sad just to realize how, how in a bad place she was, like how hurt she was. We don't actually have a tradition. Yes, we have those funerals, but the VHS tape was never real. It was a note saying what they wanted to happen and why it happened. Okay. Same, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I can understand why that's a tough topic. That's a very hard thing. I want to say that I wish I'd said something, but hindsight's 2020. I didn't know what her struggles were. I didn't know any of that. There's honestly nothing I could have done yet. I feel like I should have done something. What am I supposed to do? Random guy on the internet. What can I say? And she never had a roommate. It was our parents. So everything that she told me about that was her roommates was actually just stuff about your parents. Honestly, that just makes me understand more. Like I don't want to sound like this makes it sound in a bad way, but I can just understand why now. Like to have to deal with all that stuff. I can understand how broken a person would be after having to deal with all that. Some of it her boyfriend who used her for her body. Yeah. Yeah, that's I hate how broken this world can be sometimes. That's why she made up stories just so she can live in one of her own. Yeah. That makes so much sense. Mm-hmm. But I'm done being sad. Let's chat about Slime Rancher. Hey, well, I appreciate, you sharing all this with me. Sometimes it's nice to let all this stuff out. And honestly, you know, I feel like I'm not valid for saying any of these things because honestly, I'm just some random guy. Like, I didn't truly know her or anything, but like, I feel like that just, I just, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Wait, hold up. You never told me about what this 9.8 out of 10 would look like. Echo, what? What's up? Let's just stop. I understand. All right, it's fine. We'll stop. That's good. 9.8 out of 10. Okay, I think who I was gonna say the 9.8 out of 10 was gonna be Megan Fox from Transformers. If I'm gonna be real. Is Ditto on your deck? No, Ditto's not on my deck. Says you. You're the one who said your first Pokemon that you would get if Pokemon were real was Ditto. Bro. They're on mine. Bro. Yo! That's some Gooner stuff, bro. Calm down. Oh, nah. All slot. You cannot. You have to be. This is satire. This is satire. I'm sorry. This is satire. Yo, there's a freaking carpet in here. Hold up. Echo, I'm after realizing I never got any of the gold plorts from any of the vaults. How? How'd you manage that? And I'm only realizing this after I've reached level 28 of the 7Z club. Dog. That's so much money gone, bro. Give me more American actresses. I can't keep saying Megan Fox. All right, hold up. Um. Hmm. You ever seen Scarlett Johansson? Not personally my forte, but I will say she is somewhat attractive. I can't just have 3 Megan Foxes active on the board. Dog, what? Where's dude going? What the What do you mean have... Wait. Yo! What? Brother. 3 active, 3 on deck. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. You're saying you want 6 dittos so you can turn them into American actress, attractive American actress. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violate the law. Stop. You violated the law. I can't remember the rest of it. Darn it. Yeah, I can be like that one American guy. Shoot. That one American guy. Wow. Who could that possibly be? Any American guy. Do you mean Pete Davidson? Is that who you're talking about? P. Diddy. Odd. Bluebird for the second time on the stream, yes. P. Diddy is the guy who was like... I'm not explaining who P. Diddy is. Oh my gosh. I don't think you want to be P. Diddy. You do not want to be P. Diddy. I promise you that. On everyone's soul, you do not want to be P. Diddy. Who are you trying to hint at? What about Pete Davidson, the guy, the like not so attractive guy who's dated countless very attractive famous women? Mm-hmm. How many more do I have to craft? The beat does 21. 101. I will be Michael Jackson with all the girls. Okay. That's alright. Wait, Echo, I think I might know why I never got the gold forts. I think I didn't have the tier 3 treasure crack at the time. That makes sense, yeah. He didn't do anything wrong, right? Or pick someone else. I mean, he just wasn't like a sleep around kind of guy. Except Billie Jean was not his lover. Dude, Michael Jackson didn't sleep with children. Putting lies upon the king's name. Hold on, I'm looking into this. Dude, he was found not guilty of the charges. Who was a player in America? I don't understand America anymore. Hold up, BRB. I told you Pete Davidson. Look up Pete Davidson. Why is it gotta be so difficult to find an ornament? Hello, Mr. Lucky Cat. Another Lucky Cat. Alright, bro. I don't know what the luck of that is. Or the chances. That's what it's called. I just need one ornament, man. Guys, I'm starting to fight off my tiredness. I think I might be cooked. I don't think I'm getting it done this stream. I still have a lot to do. I need to finish the achievements, which means I need to get an ornament. I need to pop the rest of the Gordos. I need to grind up like a million, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I need to do all the treasure pods. I might be cooked for tonight. Could I get it done next stream? Probably. I don't know. I feel like I've done a good job of being pretty locked in this stream. I need 300,000 more. I only need 300,000 more dollars. Only. You took a shower that fast? Dog, what? And I had to dry off as well. I'm not that slow. Bro. How long are showers in America? I don't really think it's specifically American. I think it's just a person by person basis. Personally, I mean, I probably take like 10-minute showers, but I also have really long hair, so then it takes a decent bit to like get it like combed and like dried. But I mean, I also just like when I'm taking a shower, I just like to sit in the shower because it's really I like the warm water. The warm water is really nice. In Germany, people in the East take 3 to 5 minute showers. See, I feel like it's just because I like to enjoy my showers more, but I feel like I have the luxury of being able to enjoy my shower more. I don't know. Dude, no! Oh my goodness, that was a yawn and a half. Now I want to go take a shower, bro. I want to be warm. I want to be warm. Because, like, it's different. Like, I could be super hot from my room being hot, and then I hop in a warm shower, and it doesn't matter that I was hot. Like, I'm now, like, a comfortable warm. I don't know how to explain it. Although, when I'm super hot, I just normally take, like a cool shower. Probably, like, 50 to 60 degree shower. You take cold showers? Okay, that makes sense. I used to take cold showers when I was really locked in as a person. Now I'm a bum, so I don't. Now, do you take cold showers or like cool showers? Like when you jump in, are you like shocked by the water? Oh man, no. Dude, I'm getting sleepy and I want to go take a shower. During the school year, normally when I'm getting ready to go to sleep, I take a warm shower. But I can't do that now because it's like 11 o'clock at night. And, you know, I don't want to wake my parents up and stuff. (10 degrees Celsius). Can you convert that real quick, please? Oh, that's not bad. I wonder what mine is. 50 degrees Fahrenheit? Maybe that is cold. I don't know. I'm not really in tune with how cold my shower gets. I feel like I'd have to test it. Maybe I'd get like a thermometer or something. Now I want to test it. How am I this tired right now? Normally I have to take my medicine before I'm this tired. Want to call it? What do you mean want to call it? Want to end stream? I mean, I was kind of getting around to that. I was beating around the bush a little bit, but man, I kind of do. Ugh. I want to go snuggle up in my bed real quick. Man, now I wish I would. Now I really wish I was able to take a shower. Thanks for hanging around, Life. Appreciate it. Pretty much we're here the whole time. I really appreciate that, man. Always nice to have someone to talk to. And please take a shower. I can't. I'll have to take one in the morning. Which just makes me sad. I don't like taking showers in the morning. I like taking them at night. I like going to bed clean. Although I did take a shower earlier today, so it's not like I've gone without a shower. So, whatever. But it's too late now. I can't take a shower now. My parents are asleep. Pretty much my whole house is asleep right now, and to take a shower would wake everyone up. So, unfortunately, I have to be the selfless one in this situation and go dirty to bed. Anyways, my next stream's gonna be tomorrow. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna play because I still haven't put out a schedule yet for this week. So, great job, me. Yeah, no, I get off work at like 5 tomorrow, so I'll be home in time for a stream. But Thursday I am working. I'm gonna go raid Fair Software though. Hope you have a great night, Life. Appreciate it. Well, if you want to go live, join the Discord. If you want to know my schedule is, I stream pretty often. VOD of the stream will be up on the VOD channel. I stream tomorrow. Be there tomorrow. I want to see you there tomorrow. Good night, Echo. Or not. Why did I just read your message like that? Good night, Wheat. Goodness. You finish Slime Ranch tomorrow? Honestly, maybe I should. I'll think about it. I'm willing. Anyways, have a good night, you guys. Peace out.